What's up, guys? Haven't done this for a while. So I'm just here at Burger King. Fries are good. So, I just got some food here, and I guarantee you it's gonna be good. It always is. Yep. So, not like doing a sponsorship or anything like that. I just getting food, and Burger King is always good. Again, I don't always eat fast food, but everybody gets it. Everybody gets it once in a while, right? It's filling. It's good. So, that's what I'm getting right now. I'm getting some BK. We're getting some. It's good, as usual. Fries are good too. Good stuff. Has a good crunch to it. Definitely salted. Is it fluffy? And the burgers are good too. Again, this thing is good. I don't have to worry about the drink being good, but everything else good too. Some BK. Some BK. Some BK. Some BK. In the USA. Hello, Pamela Montenegro. Montenegro? You said that, Pamela Montenegro. 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 I have no idea. Hello. No habla español. Sorry. Lo siento. The most white way of saying that. Imagine you don't know how to pronounce it. Like, everybody knows how to pronounce these things, right? Imagine you don't know how to pronounce it. Still, like, they'll say it the whitest way possible. Nah, I don't think I'm gonna do that. But thanks. Appreciate the suggestion. So let's try this pie. If you start acting dumb, I just start ignoring your chats. That's how this works. Bro, you look like Jake from State Farm. Thanks. I'm fine with that. Also, somehow not. That's a bad thing. Why would that be a bad thing, then? Oh man, that's pretty good. I'm not gonna sit here and like devour it all in like seconds or anything. Trying to get the crumbs everywhere. Oh, hey, Chick-fil-A. Fuck you. Sorry. Chick-fil-A is not very nice to people. So I hear. So I hear. Why would a company take a stance against like a group of people or something, like, you know, like just like gay people, you know, like they came out against gay people basically? Like, why would you like, what the hell's wrong with you that you actually do that with your company? Like, I can understand like being like, you know, not for fascism or, you know, terrorist groups, or, you know, like being against that, obviously, but like, you know, like just being against you know, like literally your statement is basically about religion. Like you're involving, you're sort of doing that with your business, not making a huge amount of people feel welcome in your business. You know, like that's basically what you're going to do with that. Like, none of those folks are ever going to feel welcome. They're going to boycott the business. The employees that work there will ostracize them for sure. Like that, they just, that's all that's going to happen. So, you know, I mean, I would never understand why you would do that. Like, just come out like just against, you know, like what's wrong with also serving gay people? Like, that's the whole point. Like, it's just really messed up that they would, you know, come out against and just anybody that's gay. Well, and you know, if they're using religion, they're actually wrong too, because it says right in the Bible you're supposed to even love thy enemy. So, you know, like, it's just incorrect. You know, obviously you don't do that. You still extend the hand. You still, especially the business, but you don't treat them less. You're treating them less. You're saying that anybody else is above them, and they're just not even welcome. They're not even good enough to dine in the same place and give you their business. That's just awful. It's, you know, It truly is like, again, like that's, and we're talking about probably a wealthy person saying this, like, again, obviously somebody that sits at the top of that company is saying that and speaking for the company. And they shouldn't be doing that. They shouldn't say those things and do that. So, obviously you should welcome all kinds of people, no matter what. So, like, it's just ridiculous to pretend like you should even, like, deserve that and deserve the profits they make and the places they have and stuff like that. It's hard to justify saying they deserve that because, like again, they're literally like just a statement of, well, we don't welcome these kinds of people. It's really messed up to make it like that type of a statement where it's like people aren't any kind of way. Like, what is it anybody's business if they eat there and they're giving you money to eat there, what their sexual orientation is? Is that anybody's business? Does that have anything to do with? Does that have anything to do with? Nothing? Yep. So, and likewise, anybody that does that, anybody that comes out as being sort of against or not liking people, and stuff like that are supposedly, aka quote unquote like that or whatever. It's really messed up because, like, okay, well, that's a person's opinion to feel that way. You have to understand that you also have the ability to look at that person like a person for all the other things that they are, instead of just the fact that they're the person, whoever they would, be, attracted to sexually, just simply isn't the same gender as you. And that's, again, a biological issue. It has nothing to do with a choice in the matter. So, just like being that way, imagine being that type of an individual, that you're that terrible of a person, that's how you treat other people. So, and then likewise, now it's a stereotype. Now you're labeled too. If you come out and speak for gay people, you must be gay. And then so I get labeled, or something like that, just because I would want to speak out for gay people or something like that, just because it's the right thing to do or something like that. So then there's labels, there's stereotypes. You can't also then do it yourself too. You have to realize, what you're doing. Just everything that everything that's going on, a lot of it, like people, it's like shaming and internet stuff and all that. The whole point is that people don't want to feel embarrassed, and they shouldn't have to feel embarrassed by, like a sexual orientation. They shouldn't have to. It shouldn't matter. So, I mean, it really shouldn't make a difference to anybody how, like, you know what I mean? Like, why are some people so focused on it too? Like, that's what they think about, you know what I mean, when they look at somebody. Like, that person's a measure of whoever they are just because they're straight or gay or whatever. And this is the way people think. They measure people up like this because sex is everything to them. Imagine how terribly lost all these people are that think this way. That this is how they proceed through life. It's terrible. It's terrible. Yep, there's the bit rate shifting around. So we're documenting that, don't you worry. Me shifting my phone to the seat doesn't somehow change the fact that, the bit rate should be what it is. I'm going to show you guys this later too. That this is nothing that just strictly happens at the home network. This is again, these are feds just sitting here pinging devices and stuff like that, and it causes that. So we're just gonna sit here and document the illegal probe. That's all we're gonna do. So as you see the stream buffering, again, nothing's changed. It started with the fact that they started doing this with the cell phone company. So we're just going to go ahead and continue to document this. And I have communicated with the cell phone company too. So they actually might be in some pretty serious trouble too, because they shouldn't be working randomly with people to mess with my connections. So we'll just go ahead and document the bitrate shifting around then right when I said that, and getting lower when I said that, because it was not. Just went ahead and documented that. So again, it's just the same stuff that it is, with the streaming software and the PC. I mean, like, it's no different. It's just based on what I'm saying, and then trying to just break up what I'm saying. There's no difference. Zero. And to the malicious person that typed what they typed in my chat, I hope that you're happy that your messages might end up getting read in court one day. So, good job. Good job being stupid there. it's no different than when we're, on the home PC. It's just, again, they're doing the same thing that they did when they started working, again, to behind the scenes, getting the cell phone company to lie and stuff like that, too. They're just, completely making things up. So yeah, that's what's going on there. And, obviously we see that, obviously we know that it should easily be able to maintain, as it has plenty of times before. And we've shown you plenty of times before when it maintained, never had that problem. And on a new device has this problem. There it is. There we go. Just go ahead and document that and continue documenting it once the bitrate shifts around there. And absolutely zero loss in cell phone coverage. We'll just go ahead and document that. So, again, them just shifting the bitrate around to break up what I'm saying. And this started a while back with cutting up sections of me, like drumming on the steering wheel and stuff like that, because it's something I'm particularly good at, obviously. So, that's happening. But obviously, we've talked about the fact that, we can have, completely full bit rate, the bit rate to max to what I have it set to. Again, it's not set to what it's set to at home, obviously, considerably lower, and obviously, that's the point, and so, obviously it can maintain that bit rate, and we've proven that it's maintained that bit rate, even as low as, 1 or 2 bars on 4G, not even 5, but 4G and 1 or 2 bars, it can maintain full bit rate. So they're literally just sitting here shifting that around to intentionally cause a problem for the stream. As you guys have seen plenty of times before. Again, there's no difference. No difference. So there we go. We're going to go ahead and document that. That was a very, very obvious example that time. Go ahead and document it that time. Very, very obvious. Full fucking service here. Completely full service 5G. Just like when we walked around the Ephrata Fair, and you guys know when we were walking around the Ephrata Fair, the entire time it was non-stop, because of course, these scammers are just running their AI facial rec on everybody there. So that's, obviously they're just pinging my device. That's what they're doing. And so again, we're just documenting all evidence of this. Every single time that bit rate would shift around, and they're pinging that device to cause that to happen. And also, I want to reiterate, this actually uses your data too, and causes your bill to be higher. So that's actually a lot of why they're doing it. Just like causing problems for your power and stuff like that, they are actually making people's bills higher on purpose. The feds are making people's bills higher on purpose. They're trying to help Donald fucking piece of shit Trump eliminate the middle class, the lower middle class, by making people's bills on purpose too high for them to afford. And again, my bit rate should have gone back to what it needed to go back to, but it is not. It is completely locked at the number that it is at, and it's at a random number. So here's what I'm going to do. Now again, as you guys are starting to be able to hear me again, probably, again, the feds are sitting here and pinging my device and causing problems for my stream. And it's actually causing again, any data you're using to be more, you to use more data and stuff like that. I never even use my data. I literally don't even use my data. And so the whole point is they're causing all these problems, and they are sitting here and trying to help Donald fucking piece of shit Trump eliminate the lower middle class. So we're gonna go ahead and we're documenting what they're causing here, as I'm warning you, what they're doing. I'll show you guys this later, and you'll see that we have full service, full 5G service, and again, and you'll be able to see that. Okay, so again, they are really, really trying to cause a problem here, and they're trying to just break up what I'm saying here, for the purposes of causing a problem for my channel, obviously. So, again, we're just going to sit here and document everything that they're doing to cause this, but, we're going to show you this. We're going to show you that this is very, very maliciously shifting around, and I have full service here. I got a full 5G, full signal, full service here, and the bit rate is maliciously shifting around as they are pinging my device. And again, my cell phone company is illegally allowing them to do this because they are not legally allowed to do this. My cell phone company should not, AT&T should not illegally allow the federal pieces of trash that work for goddamn piece of trash Donald Trump. They should not allow him to sit here and ping devices illegally and shit like that. By the way, I heard that Green Day is doing the halftime show, and good. It's about damn time. That's all I got to say about that. Anyway, aside from that, again, we are documenting what they're doing here, and the point is we got plenty of service. We got plenty of service, and all these pieces of trash are doing is sitting here trying to ping location, ping devices, and it's causing all these problems. And so, since forever, that's all they're doing. They're sitting here illegally pinging devices endlessly, over and over, to harass my streams, to harass me, and, you get the picture. So, it's pretty obvious. It's pretty freaking obvious to see what's happening here. And again, I really want to reiterate that these pieces of trash are sitting here and probing devices illegally. And again, AT&T illegally should not be working with the Trump administration and giving them information on everybody and allowing them to do this. It is illegal. They should resist. They should fight it. They should protect your privacy, because otherwise you can sue the fucking shit out of them. So again, I want to remind you that my cell phone company is allowing this, just as your ISP would allow certain things and stuff like that, and they should not. Yeah. So let me go ahead and document that just happened. Yeah, right as I said that. So let me go ahead and document that. go. Good. And I want to remind you that, again, even at 4G 2 bars, we can maintain full bitrate. So the bitrate should not be shifting around, causing any type of buffering. Yep, there you go. So, again, we are just documenting here every single time they do this. But, you know, again, my signal has not changed. I've had pretty much 5G full service the whole time. I have not lost any signal or anything like that. And they are sitting here trying to sabotage the stream by endlessly pinging my device. Interesting, isn't it? Isn't that fascinating? Maybe we should go around and we should find out about all the crime that's being committed in the area that all of the feds are not stopping and doing anything about, and instead sitting here and fucking around with my stream. Maybe that's what we should do. We should go around and again sit here and find tons of crime that's happening in broad daylight that nobody's doing anything about, and all while the feds are sitting here fucking around with my stream, my bitrate, probing my device. Interesting, very interesting. Yeah, it's almost like Don Lemon getting arrested for following fucking protesters in a church when they were the ones protesting. They were the ones that went in there, and all he was doing was interviewing them. So had they left, he would have left. Like, yeah, like, what the fuck? Like, you gotta be, like, some extra special kind of fucking stupid to think that some reporter following protesters into a church is an arrestable offense. Like, some extra special kind of fucking stupid. Seriously, you really do. You've got to be some extra special kind of fucking stupid to think that that's even close to anything wrong. Yeah. There probably wasn't even a cop. So let's go ahead and document that. Okay, we're documenting this here. Alright, so again, you know, right when I say something, we shift the bitrate around and cause a problem for the stream. So again, we're just documenting all evidence of this. Yeah. And just so that we're clear, like, you have to be some extra special kind of stupid to sit here and do this. You really do. Because right for it. All we're doing is documenting everything you're doing that's illegal here. Okay, so that's, oh yeah, that's obvious as shit. Oh my fucking god. Are you kidding me? Yeah, that's obvious as shit. Yeah, so we're going to go ahead and document that. Documenting this. Yeah, there we go. So again, we're just documenting all the evidence of this person sitting here, shifting the bitrate around while my service is 5G. Like literally 5G full service. Sometimes 5G plus full service.
and my bit rate is just shifting around all over the place. So this is very obviously for some sort of reaction, response, that sort of thing. Again, we all remember the person I referenced in the stream earlier that had an issue where he would sit and drive around and hold his phone and text while he's driving and stream holding his phone and shit like that. So, because I called him out and I called out his bullshit, he's sitting here trying to endlessly cause a problem for somebody else because I called out his bullshit because he was doing something wrong. Many things wrong. So he knows why this is really happening, and he knows flat out why he is sitting here trying to endlessly like, what a child, what a piece of worth nothing piece of trash. That is a piece of garbage, something that's worth nothing. Because all that disgusting piece of trash is ever going to do is try to take advantage of any situation or any person anywhere. And we'll go ahead and continue to document right when you shifted that bit rate around, right at that moment that I said that. We'll just go ahead and continue to document all of this. Just gonna sit in here and continue to document this piece. Just gonna continue documenting. There's somebody illegally passing people behind me. That's fun. Documenting that. Go. Okay. There we go. Just documenting all of this. You know, again, they're just sitting here shifting the bit rate around all over the goddamn place. And that service, that is full fucking service. Completely full fucking service. They are shifting that bit rate around all over the goddamn fucking place. Well, that's what they're doing. Because they're so fucking bad at their jobs at actually stopping crime. And I see it every fucking day, every second I'm on the fucking road. So that's the point. They literally can't find crime. And so they're sitting here probing, yep, there it is. So I'll just go ahead and document that. Yeah. And you're actually that dumb too, that you fall for it every time, you fucking retards. Like, you're actually that fucking stupid. You fall for this every fucking time. Full fucking service, and you maliciously shift the bit rate around like a goddamn retard. Like, you are so easy to manipulate. Like, no wonder fucking Trump sits here and uses you retards and convinces you idiots that any of this is legal. It's just like when you fucking stormed the Capitol. You are still this fucking stupid. You are still this dumb. You are still fucking retarded. You are still this fucking retarded. It is exactly like when you are so fucking retarded, you stormed the Capitol, and he convinced you to do it. And you thought it was legal. You're fucking stupid. Retarded. That is what people believe. Well, it's no different using feds again than illegally using them. It is illegal. And, know, again, they're just sitting here shifting this bit rate around maliciously, regardless of, you know, again, full service or 5G. Unbelievable. So we'll just show that. Yep, and we don't need to tell you a goddamn thing about that bit rate. That bit rate is the recommended bit rate. It's fucking low as shit. It's less than half the bit rate I use on my fucking PC, you goddamn retards. It is less than half the bit rate I use on my fucking PC, you goddamn retards. It is less than half the bit rate I use on my PC, you fucking retards. Yep. So just go ahead and keep documenting here. Yeah, I mean, like, all I'm doing is just getting the response that I want. They think they're getting the response they want. No, it's the other way around. All I'm doing is getting the exact response I want. Because again, the things that I'm saying, you know, again, I just start off streaming, and, you know, they just sit here and attack. I say things like, you know, a piece of shit, garbage, fucking trash company like Chick-fil-A hates gay people, and that's the truth. That is literally true. They are pieces of trash, and they do hate gay people, and they do not welcome them in their establishment. Yes, this is true. They're pieces of trash. And then my bitrate starts maliciously shifting around all over the fucking place. Not too long after saying stuff like this. Not that long after saying stuff like this. So there you go, guys. As I said, we're documenting all of this. They're just shifting the bitrate around all over the goddamn place. And as I've stated before, you know, this is incredibly illegal to probe somebody's mobile device like this. You know, again, even here pretty soon. We'll just go ahead and end the stream here soon, and I'll contact my lawyer, and we'll take care of this ASAP. We'll just go ahead and put a tracker on this. We'll actually just interject a lot of trackers here and see if we can get ahead of this, because it's very clear that this stream is being messed with here actively. So I'll just go ahead and call my lawyer here, and we'll see if we can get a couple of pen testers to take a look at what's going on here, because cell phone data that I pay for, they have no authorization to do that. So I'm going to go ahead and call my lawyer again and let them know again. I have plenty of text messages to prove everything is paid for. They cannot sit here and they cannot do this. Period. End of discussion. Can't do it. Show you that, document that, but that's happening now too. And I'll go ahead and I'll probably contact a couple of media outlets. We'll probably contact some information on a few of the streamers that harassed me throughout the years, and just have them, you know, investigated, because it's very clear to me that some of these streamers sort of sit around on YouTube and, you know, again, like the guy that harassed me, he's got an entire music channel he could have sat here and used, but instead he sat playing games, video games that I was playing, and harassing people and stuff like that. So instead of doing that, he sat here and tried to scam other people and do all these different things and stuff like that. So again, YouTube is full of this. They're full of scams, and they promote it. They promote the Yeah. So, again, we're just going to document, I'm continuing to document every last ounce of what I'm saying. Using cell phone towers. It's cell phone towers to ping location. That's all they're doing. So that's why my device permanently is broken to be permanently connected through AT&T. And also why we can confirm they're helping these people do it. Because it shouldn't be. AT&T is doing that. That is an incredibly pen testers proof online. But these guys are they have their heads so far up their fucking asses, they don't pay attention to goddamn anything. I put my phone in a Faraday bag, and I could fucking call it. Yeah, I put my phone in a fucking Faraday bag, and I could call it. Yeah, you're trying to break that up, aren't you? Yep, you're trying to break that up, aren't you? Yeah, you're trying to break that up, aren't you? Yeah. Yeah. So basically, again, they're endlessly sitting here using AT&T towers, and AT&T is helping them do it, and they shouldn't be. It's incredibly illegal. And I was given the runaround on the phone when I confronted them about it, and I was fully aware of what was happening. But I was nice with them, and I was cordial with them. But I am fully aware that they are full of fucking shit. And I had a guy on the phone with me, no lie, as I was doing this, and I was confronting them about it. They kept intentionally hanging up and stuff like that, and I'd call them back and re-explain. And eventually, hours later, I spoke with somebody on the phone that said to me, he goes, are you really gonna sue? He actually said that. And so here's the thing, it's AT&T. He actually said that. Yeah, so the point is, at no point did I say that to any of the people on the phone. I never threatened to sue. I never said I was going to sue. In fact, I was cordial with AT&T the whole time. And then this guy randomly gets on the phone and randomly asks me this at a random fucking time. Are you really going to sue? Like that, too. So, I am done. I'm done with AT&T pretending it's not them. What I'm going to do is I'm going to call my lawyer, and I'm going to show my lawyer all of the receipts. Show him, again, we're all paid up, everything's paid for, yada, yada, yada. And I'm going to show them that, again, they have been overcharging us and overcharging us and overcharging us and overcharging us. And I'm going to show just how often this becomes a problem as I'm streaming for the sake that they can overcharge. And again, I'm going to show the retards that think that's the whole point. Originally, they started doing this thinking that it, the ISP or something. I guess some ISPs charge more and stuff like that. Well, again, these retards didn't understand that, again, that's not necessarily how every ISP works. So, again, the whole point is that, they're sitting here trying to make everybody's bills too much. And that's what they're doing. And the feds are actually doing that. Notice how I said these retards are doing this, but they're not actually, you know, and it's like a failure, and one more concurrent came back in the stream after one left. Yeah, so you're supposed to notice how, again, these just trending doesn't make any fucking sense. The trending is, again, an office full of fucking retards that are sitting around learning how to scam Americans off of what I am saying. Because they're dumb as shit, don't know how to stop actual fucking crime, and want to sit here and harass fucking real citizens. Literally just sit here and harass real fucking citizens. So that's all that's happening. And I'm sitting here documenting it. I've been documenting it. I've been following it and tracking it. And I've been talking about it. And they've been fucking harassing me from afar because they're too much little bitches to do anything in real life. All they do is show up in force in Minneapolis in with numbers because they're too much little fucking pussy bitches to do anything on their own. They sit here and lie and say they're police when they're not. Okay? I've got news for you. You have zero authority. If you randomly, illegally investigate or attack somebody, that person can defend themselves and attack you back because it's self-defense. Idiots. Retards. Every last one of you that is in Minneapolis, that is in San Diego, that is in any fucking city in this country wreaking havoc, killing people, illegally fucking kidnapping people, stealing shit, causing people to have higher bills because they can, you are going to go to jail for the rest of your life for terrorism. Because you're a fucking piece of trash terrorist. Sylvester Malone. Remember that name. Somebody said in chat, yes, we can. Sylvester Malone. Remember that name. Some of these people are so dumb they come in chat with their real name. Remember this name. I want you to remember this name. Sylvester Malone. Yes, we can in chat. Sylvester Malone. Yes, we can in chat. So, Sylvester Malone, after saying that feds, again, cannot illegally just do whatever they want, violate your rights, because, again, they are under those same rights. They are also U.S. citizens under the same laws and rights as the rest of us. They are not above that. They must operate under the parameters of what they are told they are operating under. Otherwise, they are outside those bounds. They are not operating lawfully, and they do not get immunity and impunity. They don't just immediately get that. They must operate under their legal, lawful manner. If they are not, they are just fucking terrorists. And they are. That's all they're doing. Judges have blocked this. They don't want it. The state officials have blocked it. They said, get the fuck out, quite frankly and literally. They said, get the fuck out. And they can and are more powerful than the federal government. The state government is more powerful than the federal government, period. 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 Federal stupid fucking douchebags. Period. Faggots. What a bunch of fucking retards they are. Don't you just love when dumb people make dumb statements? Don't you love it when dumb fucking people make dumb fucking statements? Yeah. I think it's fucking hilarious when dumb people make dumb fucking statements. And these motherfucking pieces of fucking trash are stupid fucking retarded douchebags. And you threatening me in my chat for me to sit here and record the screenshot of it does not bode well for you, you stupid fucking little piece of fucking shit faggot. So again, if you're a federal border patrol agent, you have zero authority to do anything. And aside from that, you need lawful fucking reason to do it. Idiots! You can't just fucking commit crimes. You can't kidnap people. Immigrants must be deported fucking legally, not illegally. They are legally allowed to cross the border and seek asylum. You must go through legal fucking means to deport them, or otherwise you are the terrorist. You are sitting here doing the very thing that you're claiming that they're doing. So I'm going to go ahead and screenshot that. I'm going to go ahead and visit your channel later and see if you have a channel and if we can investigate and find anything out about you. Because if you're in my chat and you're a federal agent in my chat and you're intimidating and you're trying to actually sit here and intimidate me in chat, I will actually find out who you are and I actually will report you and I will get you fired. I will report you to the local police wherever you live. I will investigate you, I will find out where you live, and I will get you fired. Because you're in my chat, harassing me, making threats. So, I will find out where you live, I will call the police where you live, and I will get you fired. Because you are making threats in my chat. You're in my chat, and you are already sitting in here, So let's go ahead and continue screenshotting. Go ahead and keep making threats. Do it. Keep bragging about the illegal cult that you're bragging about getting a sign-on bonus. Again, bragging about an illegal cult. And a sign-on bonus for an illegal cult. So let's go ahead, keep making threats and bragging. No, go back to the, let's go back to you. Let's go. I want you to go ahead and threaten me again. Go ahead. Make your threat. Because again, I'm sitting here trying to have a nice stream, and you're so goddamn triggered by what I'm saying. You're sitting in here harassing me, wanting to communicate with me, bragging about... So go ahead, I'll just go ahead and screenshot that. So we'll go ahead and talk about this on stream, and we'll have this account investigated. And we'll talk about this on stream and show the screenshots. I have plenty of evidence here. Just so that we're clear, and that you are fully aware, you're being investigated now. So you just watch out. Type something else, please. Dang, you hope they don't find your counterfeit Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Well, they might. That actually is kind of serious. That actually is kind of serious if you're actually admitting to having counterfeit Yu-Gi-Oh cards and trying to sell them for a lot. Like, I don't know what you're trying to admit to here. Seems kind of interesting that you'd come into chat trying to troll, except, again, end up sitting here looking like a fucking retard. Because, again, you just admitted that you have counterfeit Yu-Gi-Oh cards. You said that you hope they don't find your counterfeit Yu-Gi-Oh cards. So again, are you selling illegal counterfeit Yu-Gi-Oh cards to people and claiming too much money for them? Because that's a real scam that people do. So I don't know that I'd joke about that in chats, idiot. See, this is the problem. You guys, like, think this is funny and you're just, like, joking in chats and stuff like a retard. But, like, it's not a fucking joke. Like, you're literally, serious, like, you go in a chat and make the choice to communicate with somebody. I'm already sitting here talking on my stream, doing my own thing. You are the one choosing to interact with me and other people. I'm just doing a stream. You just like stacking Penguin Soldier. Wow. Retard. I literally don't have time for stupidity at the moment. Just literally dumb as fuck. State officials didn't start working ICE a couple of days ago, you goddamn fucking retards. So goddamn fucking stupid. State official working. State official, I'm dumb. State official working the ICE. Yep, totally. They're going to state people instead of feds, even though, again, they're feds. And again, they're not even supposed to be doing what they're doing. They're supposed to be patrolling the fucking border. But no, they're a bunch of retards sitting here trying to pretend like there's a fucking immigration problem when there's not. What a bunch of fucking retards. No, don't fucking care. And you know what? I don't think anybody else does either. Yeah, well, that's the fucking point. One is we're a nation of fucking immigrants. We literally fucking came here. Like, we're not even the white people, aren't even the fucking natives. Like, that's the fucking point. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Like that is exactly the fucking point. The fucking point is, like, we sat here and took the fucking nation at fucking gunpoint. So to pretend like the white man deserves it, it's like, it's not even. Are you kidding me? No. Are you no? That's not even founded. It's not even. No. No. We don't. We just took it. But now we've been here so long. I mean, it is what it is at this point. But it's absurd to sit here and say that we didn't do that, and we have to move past that and accept immigrants and shit too. But people are dumb. People are fucking stupid. They don't understand how the actual immigration laws work. They're just dumb as hell, and they're like, "Durr, durr. Well, they should go through legal means. Durr, durr. Legal means. Duh. I'm stupid. I'm a retard. I don't look anything up. I just say stuff other people say. Duh." And so thus everybody's dumb. They just say what they heard somebody else say. Well, I'd be fine with it if they came here through the proper channels. Which they are. People are just dumb. Like, literally just dumb. And if you say that, you get, people are like, "Oh, you're so mean. You're so mean." And then you get branded as somebody like that bullies people, and it's like, no, listen, man, listen. People that fucking deserve it, they need to hear it. It's the only way you get through to those fucking retards. They will sit here and cause problems for everybody and make life fucking miserable. They are goddamn terrorists at this point. They are so fucking stupid that they are taking your rights away. They are literally killing people in the street for defending a lady who got shoved on her ass, okay? So, you're like, and again, they sat here and stormed the Capitol and tried to kill diplomats over the fact that politicians over the fact that Donald piece of trash Trump wanted to lie to them and told them the election was stolen when it wasn't. So again, I understand that it sounds mean, yada yada yada, but I don't give a flying shit fuck anymore. These goddamn motherfucking dumb piece of shit retards are goddamn motherfucking dumb piece of shit retards. And they are sitting here being goddamn motherfucking dumb piece of shit retards. And they need to hear it. It's that simple. Because you can't just tell them, well, they're coming here legally, that they're allowed to do that, because then they go, no, they're not. Even though, yes, that's exactly the point. Yes, they are. They're literally allowed to be here. So, it's completely absurd. The whole thing is just ridiculous. To sit here and pretend like Trump's in the right when all of it's illegal. Like, literally every last bit of it's fucking illegal. To sit here and pretend like any one of those assholes is in the right. It's all illegal. And again, federal agents can't even make traffic stops. They can't do it. They're not allowed to do it. It is incredibly illegal. They cannot do it. They do not have jurisdiction. Like, every last one of these federal agents is going to face a huge lawsuit. Especially the ones that shot at people. And randomly kidnapped people that were allowed to be here. And have documentation. That's all they're doing. They're sitting here trying to remove stuff. So, you know, don't sit here and try to pretend like you're all for their rights and stuff like that when you're clearly not. You wanted, MAGA wanted the fucking wall. You wanted a completely unrealistic wall that was too expensive to build, that he never built, that Mexico never paid for. Your racist wall that wouldn't serve a purpose except to, again, be way too expensive, be stupid, because you're dumb as hell and don't understand that a wall is too absurd to erect. That look at the mileage, look at how long the coastline is. And tell me that it is possible for you to build a wall that long and then conceivably maintain it. Tell me that's feasible and not fucking stupid as hell and another huge waste of our goddamn fucking money that we don't have while we have a deficit. And we're sitting here wasting more federal money, kicking people out of our fucking country that were paying taxes. These people were paying taxes and not getting any of the benefits. They were helping. And he knows that. They were helping, and he knows that. Now, this idiot is trying to harm our country, and he is. And, like every time this bullshit happens, I'm reminded of it. That it's retards taking liberties that they shouldn't be allowed to take. Like, literally just imagine going into somebody's chat. Imagine going into somebody's chat and just, like, endlessly going on about, like, the most random, dumb, fucking, unintelligible shit that you could possibly imagine. Imagine doing that. Jesus. Some really stupid fucking people out there, let me tell you what. You think the wall is a good idea? It's a stupid fucking idea. Again, you're fucking retarded. Line of sight. You're dumb as shit. You don't know anything about it. Line of sight. Can't fucking defend. You can't keep people out with a fucking wall when you can't fucking see over a goddamn wall. You have to have people stationed on top of it. You're going to have openings. You're going to have again, it's dumb as shit. It's the stupidest fucking thing you could ever say. Don't care. So again, these retards all came in my chat intentionally to do this. That's not very nice. They're just coming in here from the streams later and knowing that we're getting trending and stuff like that. And it's this streamer. It's just this streamer that I told you about that sits here and he causes problems for the channel and he tries to get you to see him and he wants to be seen. Everything's about him. So again, you are being investigated. You're a terrorist. We're all seeing this. I was out on the road. I was driving. I was minding my own business. I was doing a stream. And again, you hijacked my life from wherever you are. So we're just going to continue documenting the fact that you're sitting here trying to get seen by somebody, making sure that everybody around that person sees you and sees what you're trying to do, and you want to be seen, you want to, again, that's stalking, that's harassment, okay? And you are proceeding to interrupt what I'm doing with my life, period. You have been doing that. You haven't stopped doing that. And again, all I'm doing is sitting here trying to stream. So again, you're the one with like the million fucking scamming accounts. Everybody sees that. So, I'm going to sit here and I'm going to document a few things, and I'm going to give somebody, I got to contact somebody. Okay, I got to contact somebody. Obviously, you know that. So, I'm going to contact somebody. I got to do that. And, you know, I appreciate the people that are in here not to be complete fucking douchebags. You know, let's get rid of this fucking stupid asshole. I appreciate anybody that's in here not to be an asshole. I'm gonna get rid of that asshole. Fucking stupid retard. There we go. See, here's the thing, like, I know that you're just that scammer, though. Like you're saying, like, really obvious things that guy has already done. Like, you're saying things that this person has already said and used as, like, a stupid little fucking trolling thing. And then you like the stream. Like what a like, you need to shorten Sifu? It's 2 syllables. Nobody says that. That's not normal. It's 2 syllables. You don't need to shorten it. Like, that's like the most fucking retarded thing I think I've ever heard. Yep, shorten it. It's 2 syllables. Jesus. I mean, literally, just very obviously the same fucking scamming douchebag as that guy. So, like, this is all they're doing. They're just sitting here trying to, like, I can't say too much, actually. I'm not going to say too much about it, but there's some things that they're doing. They're doing this for a reason. They want me to block them. We'll say it that way. They want me to block them. That is part of it. And they're trying to get that to happen. So, that's part of it. There's some other factors in there too, but I don't want to say too much. It's been going on long enough that I know the scam they're doing now, and we all know it. And we're documenting it, and other people are seeing it too, but you know, I mean, alright, for example, about 20 minutes ago, there was like 90-some likes on this stream. Okay? Why did it slowly get taken down to... Why is it now at 25? Okay? You know what I mean? Like, individually, not all of those different fucking people came back in and removed all of their likes. Okay? We haven't even seen that many people back in the stream since then, probably. So, you're going to sit here and you're going to pretend like all of those organically just came off. All of those individual people removed all of their likes. They came back into the stream just to remove them. No. Like, nobody thinks this. It's the same stupid fucking scam it's been. It's the same scam. It's the same person doing it. So, I have to document and finish doing this to do that. And again, the more of my time this person wastes is the more of my time they waste. And it takes away from other things. And so we will have that case to prove. And, you know, again, all of the time I have to spend either fixing or doing something different than what I want to be doing. You know, and obviously we know that you know, if I was just sitting here talking about normal content, like games and stuff like that, like I want to be talking about, we'd be growing and we'd be trending. But instead, you know, we're documenting and we're talking about the growing problems. and this douchebag. So, it's the situation where we have to do what we have to do to properly take care of this, because YouTube is irresponsible. Because YouTube would rather sit here and make a ton of money than do something about scams. And don't sit here and fucking pretend like it's not you, trash tube. Fuck you. You're gonna sit here and throw a bunch of views at my streams lately, all while before that you sat there and shifted my views around all over the place? What the fuck? Don't sit here and pretend like I didn't see that fucking shit. And then you're gonna sit here any single solitary fucking time that I have anything to call you out on. You sit here with your goddamn fucking shit and cause some problem for my stream. So you do it too. And we've been documenting that too. So don't think we don't know. We all know. And we're holding everybody accountable. There ain't just one person here. There ain't just one factor here. And we've seen it too many times. So, we're doing what we're doing to document this and talk about this and expose this, because that's absurd. Absurd! And if I report something like, somebody doxing somebody, and stealing their content for an entire fucking year, personal information, all over, just an entire channel of a sick, disgusting stalker that YouTube didn't do anything about for an entire year. And it was regularly being reported to them. Yeah, so we know where YouTube's allegiance actually is. They don't give a fuck. Okay, there are plenty of examples of people being stalked, harassed, doxxed, all kinds of problems on this fucking platform, and them not doing a goddamn thing about it. So yeah, I'm done with that stupid shit. I'm done YouTube sitting here and trying to pretend like they're, so innocent in this. No, they sat here and broke my goddamn app for years. They sat here and broke so much fucking shit on their side of things so that I couldn't use it, I wouldn't trend, this and that, for so long. So I am done with YouTube sitting here and trying to pretend like, they're innocent, they have nothing to do with it. No. And not only that, it's your fucking platform that I'm sitting on where all this stuff starts happening, and I can absolutely now definitively 100% confirm that bullshit that starts happening with the bit rate is 100% not happening. Oh, and then I start streaming. Oh, and then it happens. Through the stream. Through YouTube. Oh, right. Yeah. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. The amount of fucking times I sat here, the sheer amount of time I have spent sitting here documenting, testing, all these different things that I have done to be 100% beyond 100% certain that it has nothing to do with anything except fucking YouTube. And then, I prove this, so they start breaking other things. Other things start magically breaking and stuff like that. But we're not going to talk about that. We're not going to get to that right now. This is absurd, to pretend like they're not involved in this after I sat here And I sat here and sent them so many fucking emails and communicated back and forth and reported so many things. And for so long, they didn't do anything. Nothing. In fact, blatantly just sitting here, just literally completely ignoring some messages. Yeah, they spent the first, year and a half, 2 years completely and blatantly ignoring every message, every report I sent them. Yeah, remember, that was the whole point. That was how all this started originally. That's how I flipped the shit originally. Because originally, they were causing all sorts of fucking problems. It was just non-stop. And I was reporting it, I was being nice, I was reporting it, I was being nice. They just weren't answering. Just all the time I'm reporting it. And it's literally like every stream at a certain point. And so eventually I just had enough. And I literally just started giving it to him on stream. And immediately, as soon as I started doing that on stream for the first time, again, my bitrate was totally fine. We weren't talking about bitrate at this point. This was something else. This was something different. But as soon as I started fucking giving it to him on stream, my bitrate started to become the problem. Well, they're now shifting my bitrate around just because I'm talking bad about YouTube on a live stream on YouTube. Yep. So, if it's so bad, YouTube, why the fuck don't you fix it? Yeah, if you don't like what I'm saying, why the fuck is it still happening years later? Because you sit here and you fucking harass streamers and target them and have them fucking stalked and harassed? Yes. And you are being investigated. You are. Ridiculous. You sit here and you hire criminals. You fucking have criminals working for you that are fucking scammers that sit here and spy on people, and you fucking know it. You don't do a goddamn fucking thing for just absurd amounts of time. You sit here and you try to pretend like there's nothing going on. It's you. And you fucking know it. So I am done with YouTube sitting here and trying to pretend like they're going to take the high ground and they're not involved, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Meanwhile, anytime I sit here and I complain, you want to go back through? We will. Because this has happened many times before where we documented now. And we can see the patterns. When we went back through, I had X amount of views on X amount of streams. And as soon as I started bitching about YouTube, bam! Views started coming off. Bam! Views started coming off. As soon as I bitch about YouTube, they start taking views away. Is that legal? Nope. Fraud. Again, you pay people for this. You are paying out money. So, just based on what I say, you don't like it, you're going to start removing trending and views. Is that legal? No. Because you are now operating a fraudulent system that you have based on a fucking pyramid scheme. If you don't like it, well, you just sit here and make shit up all day long. I don't like what he's saying. I'm just going to sit here and take some views. It's manipulative. It's fraud. People can sit here for years and years and years and have no fucking clue. And you're just sitting here taking their views, lying about legitimate views. Lying. And I've caught you doing it. I've caught you in it. I've caught you. You've been caught. And you know it. I'll be back. Fucking assholes. So again, I want to remind you guys that this is a pretty consistent thing that they're sitting here and causing bills to be higher for other people. So it is incredibly illegal. They're fraudulently causing people's bills to be higher. And the reason for this is, again, they are illegally using these companies to probe them and lie. They're lying to them and stuff like that, to illegally probe people and stuff like that. So what's going on is, if you'll direct your attention to the like button, again, they have all these likes on here to start removing them right as I would start calling out the scam and stuff like that, to cause a detrending so that people don't hear about it. So basically, you know, again, what I was explaining earlier, they are causing more, you know, devices to use more power, causing, you know, they're pinging people's, you know, like phones and stuff like that, and causing it to use more data, you know, so and so, like that's the whole point. So like, for example, like there's plenty of times where I get data warnings and stuff that I've used data, yet I never do. So the whole point is, I've told you guys before how my phone is permanently connected, and it should not be. I don't do this. It's illegal. I've already shown you the proof where I put my phone in a Faraday bag, and I could still call it. And again, I want to tell you how very serious of an issue that is. Where now, again, the point is that they have a constant connection to my device. So that is a very serious issue. That means that they are tracking and pinging my device wherever it is, and constantly doing that, and charging me to do it. My cell phone company is using data to do that, and it's doing it all the time. And it constantly sends them all your notifications and all your texts and all your emails and all that stuff. They can see everything. So that's why it's using your data, because it's sending them all the information. So basically, not only are they illegally probing people and doing this, but they are charging them too. And so again, not only is everything going up in price, and you're seeing that Donald piece of fucking trash Trump is actually raising and causing prices higher for you through tariffs, through taxes, and all that, but now he's intentionally bringing things up even more by having the feds behind the scenes intentionally make things cost more money. By, again, causing things to draw too much power, more power than they need to. Again, tabbing the phones, constantly pinging the phones to send in all that data, and that's why all these servers are crashing and all these breaches are happening and all that stuff, because, again, none of this should be happening. It is incredibly illegal. So, yeah, they're rigging the election. They're trying to steal the election. I mean, that's very obviously why a terrorist would do that. That is a terrorist trying to rig the United States election. That's all that is. That is a terrorist rigging the United States election. Because it's polling information, that's all it is. It's voter polling information. And they are trying to rig the United States election. So, again, I should not be using data on my phone when my data's turned off. Period. 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 That is illegal. So all I'm going to do is get my lawyer to start backdating some of these charges, actually quite a bit of these charges. And, you know, again, we're going to start using the evidence to trace and backdate all this basically since they've been sitting here attacking the whole family and doing what they've been doing illegally. So, probably for the past, I'd say probably 6 or 7 years or so. They've been doing these things. And so, there's a lot. There are a lot of, things that the lawyer has to look at and get through. And there's just a lot of stuff to go through. This has been going on a while. And, again, I'm not, I'm not the exception. It's happening to everybody. They're doing this to everybody. That's why everybody's energy, that's why, everything's going up. That's why. It's just him, just literally them doing it on purpose. They're not even, it's blatant now. It's like they're not even trying to hide it anymore. It's just blatant anymore. So, obviously, and if you remember this orange piece of trash douchebag, if you remember, a while back, remember he started this whole thing about how wind farms, like wind turbines and windmills, cause cancer or something. Again, if he wasn't gonna sit here and cause these problems, remember how random that seemed? Doesn't seem so random now, does it? He was always sitting here and trying to and cause a problem for renewable energy, like solar and stuff. And originally, I thought it was just to discredit Obama, because Obama, obviously did a lot for that stuff. But obviously, it's not just that now. Obviously, it was to, eventually make it really expensive for people and whatnot. And so, basically, any companies that are monopolized and already doing well, they're just going to be completely surging and profiting at the end of it and capitalize. And the lower middle class, middle class entirely, just goes away. It's all rich people. And it becomes sort of again, where you have one city, everything is just, there's nothing, there won't be anything left. And it'll be, this huge nation, sort of Russia, where it's falling apart and stuff like that. It's not doing so well. And you're just gonna have this huge nation that they can't. Nobody can afford to do anything. They're gonna have to either leave or not leave, or again, he's gonna probably start doing the stuff that Kim Jong-un does, where if you don't. If you're not wealthy enough to be in certain areas, you're not allowed in certain areas and stuff. It's just gonna turn into that and stuff like that. He's just gonna start. It's remember merit. Remember he said merit-based system. So what the fuck does that mean? Again, if you're wealthy, right? So it's gonna start being stuff like that. And that's what you got to realize, that he's given these little clues. This is the way a dictator is. For those of us who know, me and stuff like that, it's just literally because of pay attention and research foreign countries and how they already do things. So he's just mimicking a lot of stuff that he sees foreign countries and stuff do that he wants to also do. That would benefit him. That's all. I mean, he's the guy that said that Hitler had some good ideas and stuff like that. Again, Hitler was a drug addict and often made a lot of mistakes. The guy was actually kind of a moron. He wasn't really that smart. And initially, obviously the guy had to be seemingly intelligent to do what he did, but again, that doesn't mean he's smart. I don't consider that intelligent, and I actually just don't think somebody's very smart that thinks Hitler is intelligent. I just don't agree with that. It's not intelligence. It's frankly, again, I resist the idea that somebody that's psychopathic and would do stuff like that is intelligent. We should always resist that. Intelligence is also discipline, like the knowledge and to not do certain things, or to only do certain things, or to only focus certain energy in certain places and stuff like that. If you direct your attention to the likes, as I'm talking about this, we have the same scammer now starting to remove the likes that they always remove. So if you remember, they were up at 27, now they're already down to 23. They are mass removing them now. So again, the whole point is, while you're following along, and while this would be something you might agree with and it sounds reasonable, this scammer is sitting here starting to subtract all of their likes. So again, this is how things go on YouTube. This is how this platform operates. There's nothing on here that is valid anymore. It's basically the whole platform is basically a scam. This is just basically how things go on this platform. So again, if you sit here and you play a little game and stuff like that, and you don't talk about YouTube, they give you likes and they give you views and stuff like that. But if you sit here and you talk about the stuff going on, the scammers and YouTube themselves will sit here and attack you. And so again, the company is actually helping criminals and scammers. So really all the feds would have to do is sit here on YouTube, and they'd have all the illegal activity they want. Yeah, they would see plenty of illegal shit going on. So that's the whole point. This is what they're supposed to be doing. And they ain't doing it. Yeah, they just want to go out there and act like police. And try to police people, even though that's not what they're supposed to be doing. They're supposed to be doing these things. The field agents and the field offices in the different separate states are supposed to be federal agents. There's reasons why there are FBI field offices and stuff like that. We don't have federal border agents randomly ransacking cities. It's not what's supposed to happen. Again, they're not even authorized to make traffic stops. They are not police. It's absurd. Even FBI can't really make a traffic stop. They're not really supposed to. They're supposed to get the police to do it. They're supposed to work with them. Like just none of the stuff that they're doing is accurate. It's absurd, man. I have to finish what I'm doing here, sorry. But don't forget to look at those likes, as, again, the scammer slowly takes them off. And, again, as I draw your attention to them, they're going to stop. It was 27, they took it down to 21, so they stopped now, obviously. But, they're going to wait for you to they're going to wait till your attention is not on that. So that's why I wanted to draw your attention to that. But, as you can see, it's like on, off, on, off. So that's the point.